Hello, let's continue playing Lufia 5. I just played the game a bit off stream to yeah because I noticed Lily has been dying a lot during battle, so I went back and checked all the shops, and then I bought this new armor for her. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is actually going to help, but I hope she stays alive more. Yeah, what else? Yeah, I stocked up on some items for in the next dungeon. I bought Firebird spell for Selena. And by talking to this NPC, the dialogue is different now, but he told me about a new secret spot where you can find green cores. And she also gave us, I think it was 7. She gave us a lot of shriek items. Alright, the next dungeon is Prama Tower, over on the west side. The core battles, they were a bit strong, but you can find them. They are in the mountains. You can find some green cores there. But let's not go there. Let's go to the next dungeon. So you seek the key to Merci Shrine. Prama Tower awaits ahead. Should your resolve falter for even but a second, this place will be your grave. Go now. Alright, here's the Prama Tower. Cameron found Blade Helmet. Now I kind of forgot the reason I was going to this tower, but I think we have to go here to so we can get to the hometown of Merci, the ninjas who are the enemies on this continent. Helmet. I'm gonna give it to Cameron. Also, I was just thinking back about the scene at the Hour of Devastation when the monsters turn on. They turned on our side, and yeah, I knew that during the scene, I said I thought it was Selena's doing somehow, because yeah, it looked suspicious. But now thinking back, it has to be Rudai's doing, like foreshadowing how he is on this continent. Yeah, looking back, that makes way more sense than being Selena's magic affecting the monsters. What's going on here? Oh wait, and now I don't have anyone who can use the rally magic. Yeah, I don't know if I wanna use my regains and my one and only miracle right now, so and I can't use escape like this. Yeah, better go back to town for the free revive. Well then. Yeah, I thought I had more miracles than this, but I guess I used them a lot during the Rudai or the Tengu boss battle. left side. Alright, can't go here, but there's a treasure chest. I'm gonna try and take out the ninja first. I wonder who's going to be the boss battle for this dungeon. It still feels too soon to fight Amon. He did make an appearance in the previous dungeon. What is the treasure chest is there? An iron plate. But the silver mail is more... yeah, it has more defense, so let's just sell it off later. Now can't do anything with the pillar over there. Sneak from. Not from where I was standing. Well, it looks like the magnets, they work on the spikes here. it looks like they kind of hit really hard, and I think it's the charge up move. Yeah, I really want to make sure that either Cam or Selena stay alive, because they have this reviving magic. I'm gonna boost Riga's attack power. Yeah, that barely survived. No, I don't wanna fight this guy. Like this. No. Gotta heal the HP, of course. And Cam's MP. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and trap that enemy, because they are tricky. That didn't work. I'm not sure what's going on, but looks like this monster can avoid the trap tool. doors over here, and let's first check what's behind here. It's a huge gap. And there's a switch over here. Something has changed on this floor. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can get steal some MP from these monsters here. Alright, let's get some MP for Selena too. Everyone but Cam fell asleep. Now he's sleeping too. Yeah, better escape so the stat effects are gone. Get out of this battle and soon. I still feel that there's been a difficulty spiking after reaching Ferai continent, like battle-wise. I feel like the monsters are giving me a lot more trouble than on Mortena and Ostiaka. Selena's MP. Puzzle-wise, I don't think it got that much more difficult. I'm still gonna try and defeat those sirens, because I don't wanna skip out on all monster battles. Whoops, that was Selena. Looks like Rigas doesn't have the awake spell. I hope that Selena would survive that. Let's try taking her out real quick. Well, that went well. I don't think I'm under-leveled though. And as far as I know, I already bought best weapons in store. Let's see. At least I didn't lose too much progress in this tower. Switch is also for the spikes. I think I'm gonna fight that dog enemy to see how strong it is. So far, they look less annoying than the ninjas and the samurais and the siren. I'm gonna go after the dog enemies for some experience. And I need to heal camps MP. To XP, that isn't really a lot of experience. Yeah, I feel like the monsters outside on the world map give more golden experience than that. Lily. Alright, Iron Vampire, or Noid Vampire. I mean the Medusa monster. Another dog and 3. That's our chest over there. Alright, yeah, I'm going back to the switch. Let's see if that wait, do I need the switch in the other room to get rid of the spikes? Maybe I can use the magnet. I wanna see if that works first. Yes. Also, I read that there was another new update, version 1.65. I don't know what is fixed in there, but I'm still on version 1.64. So I think I'm just gonna update after the stream. It looks like the dogs they can be dangerous when there are more of them. And that was supposed to heal Paulina, not Rodriguez. But that's what happens when I talk during battles. Let's get out of here. Yeah, but since I can't focus well, talking and fighting at the same time. Especially since this is time-based, not really. Especially since the game has a time-based battle system, so it's just a pause in a menu while talking, and and the time still goes on. This should be okay. goes Selena. Better revive her after I take one down. I'm gonna check Selena's equipment. I think for now I'm gonna get rid of this long rope. Yeah, it makes her intelligence and agility go down, but he gets a pretty big defense boost if I switch this around. Let's see. I'm gonna switch this ring over to awake ring, so he stays awake when I run into the siren monsters again. Yeah, I kinda wanna equip it on Cam, but he already has the same ring against confusion. Okay, looks like the magnets don't work on these spikes. Something has changed on this floor. Let's see if it's the spikes. That would make sense. Yep. The spikes went down. Because of the rings, Cam can get confused and Selena can't fall asleep, so that's something. not enough MPs. Mind potion, boxing gloves, and a miracle. And let's see, there's the mind potion for Selena, and the boxing gloves. They are for Lily, of course. I've got to watch out for the monsters here. Let's go battle the dog first. That was a Selena. Didn't meant to have her use the normal attack. This is shaped like a sort of arrow, I wonder if it means anything. This. What's down here? I'm not sure if I want to fight these guys. Looks like something is over there. Okay, got to solve the puzzle. Let's see what it says over here. All 9 squares must match the primary color used in the majority of this tower. Right. Now they're all green, but I don't think green is the color of this tower. Is orange, but that's not the primary color, right? Or maybe maybe it means primary color, like in the most used color in this tower. It looks like there are green, orange, and whatever this color is. Yeah, to me it looks like a blue, green. A mix between blue and green, this tile here. Let's try orange. That's the color of the floor. Then at least it's not green, so that didn't work. Alright, so it was orange and not the blue. Check my HP. Can go either up and down. There's another door over here, and this goes upstairs. It looks like for this dungeon the puzzles don't feel that hard, but the enemies they are definitely tricky. there goes Lily again. I'm gonna absorb some MP. Who's this? And this is Selena. Hi Rusty. Yeah, I wanted to hit the wave button, but I also wanna stay focused on the fight. So monsters in here, they hit pretty hard. Let's just use boost, just in case. Let's see, there's blue pillars over here. Some door over there. Also noticed. These look breakable. Let's keep that in mind. Let's first check out this floor, because there was also downstairs. Like there are monsters on this floor, and those are dangerous with their with all their stat effects. Oh. Looks like there are some treasure chests hidden behind here. Silver shield. Silver shield. And Ruigas can equip it. Let's put it on Cam. Ruigas gonna have the first shield. looks like that treasure chest is a queen, so that means that a dragon egg. Yeah, there's a dragon egg inside. So this side leads to a switch. He can escape the spikes. That's too bad. Let's see. Better try and take them out quick. If I know I have to redo the entire dungeon. I wonder if I can reach that from the area I was in before I went upstairs. Then better be careful. That's the breakable pillars over there. This goes upstairs. Okay. That makes those blue pillars over there go down. And then that's a blue chest over there. Bars in front of the windows. I don't want to fight that one. He's on his own, so I'm gonna try and take it out. I feel like if I continue this way, then there will probably some locked door upstairs. this. Yeah, it's a locked door, so I have to go all the way back downstairs and go away. Yeah, go all the way back downstairs and pick up the key. Which I can do now because I just took the blue pillars down by going this way. Yeah, I kinda wanna use my magic potion or the high magic to heal Cam and Selena's MP, but first I'm just gonna check what's right beyond the locked door, because if there are healing tiles right there, yeah, then I don't want to waste my magic potions on that. Let's see how I'm gonna survive this. Cameron found Prama key. But first, let's go downstairs, because there was also something here. It probably leads to that one red treasure chest I haven't picked up yet. Oh, well, I really needed those healing tiles. So this should be to this treasure chest. Multi-sword, or multi-sword, however you pronounce it. Let's see, variety of attacks. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna hit twice. I should try that out. With this weakness. Yeah, straight on this Medusa monster here. It doesn't hit twice, but it looks like it attacks all enemies. But the trade-off is a lower attack power. I think I'll let just Wiggers keep his hand aches for the high ATP. And I'll get the multi-sword to Cameron, so I can have Wiggers as the powerful attacker. And there's 4 of them, that's a bit much. Okay, now there are 3 of them, but 1 is a siren. Bravery found, let's see, and bravery found. Like the spell bravery, or only Selena can learn it, and she already Alright. I don't know if I can sell spells at a shop, but let's try that later. Or I'll just keep this in my inventory. Maybe you know, some future party member can learn it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Wait, I don't have to use my MP to heal because these tiles are over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that in my inventory instead of selling it. Upstairs. Let's see, oh yeah, this for farting monsters. I hope there's a safe dial behind the locked door. So I just healed the healing tiles, but if I die now, I have to redo the entire tower, and yeah, that's gonna take some time. Let's see, yeah, there. What's behind here? Stairs. Nothing hidden behind the pillars. This is... there's a saving tile. I wonder who's the boss battle for this dungeon. Let's see, red is the hour hand, blue is the minute hand. Each should be 4 pillars long. Portals will activate when the time has been set. It will never be 12:30. How do you say this in English? Yeah, I'm just gonna say 3:45, 6 o'clock, or 9:15. Alright, let's over here. When 2 or more puzzles beyond the portals are complete, the door ahead shall open. It should be 4 pillars long. Yeah, let's just try out some things. Like it looks like yes, blue is the minute hand and red is the hour hand. Then the blue pillar should go with the blue ones. Make a row of 4, and then 4 of the red pillars with the other hand, and then do it. Alright, and those are in 4, but one color. Yeah, so just a while back I said that it looks like for this dungeon the puzzles are easier, but the monsters are more difficult, but looks like there's a difficult puzzle in this tower after all. That's as for the puzzles, so far I had more trouble with the ones in Mount Provo and the Foley's Swine compared to the puzzles in this dungeon. I'll get back the other way around. Those blue ones have to go. What I'm trying to do here is trying to get this red one below the other 3 here. Let's see. What's the red? Well, looks like I made a hour hand, but now the what am I gonna do with the blue one? Try and get it with the other 3. Times. I think this is a hint for the times I do have to make. Now if only those 2 were switch around. Now let's try and reset this puzzle. Alright, at least now I got the hands together. Get back here. Yeah, that looks more like it. Stepping on a tile changes its color. You must never step on a tile more than once. Change every tile from black to white, all while ensuring to use the switches in this order. White, top, and finally make sure you can get out of the maze afterwards. Good luck. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat a bit and write down the order of the switches. The white, top, left. Yeah, before I mess up. Okay, the magnets don't work on the switches. And I also have to make sure I can get out of here next soon. I can't do that. Yeah, this kinda reminds me of the Ferai tower from Lufia 2. That should be Ferai tower. Right, up, left. I still have to be able to exit from here. Yeah, I think I already messed up. I should have gone the other way around or something. Yeah, this isn't. How am I gonna leave now? Okay, this is going nowhere. Yeah, I wanna try and solve it myself. But since it's right, top, left, it would make sense that the general direction of this puzzle would be like anti-clockwise. this style instead of this. Then there's also these parts. I don't think this is gonna do it. I'm gonna miss a tile here. Okay, that wasn't it. Yeah, this is these two tiles. Yeah, maybe I should wait. What? This isn't how I did it before, right? I know this is already wrong. Yeah, it has to be white top left. Alright. Yeah, it has to be white top, then left. Yeah, I'm gonna try and solve it on my own. What way did I do it the first time? Yeah, because now I am at the same problem of missing two tiles here. Yeah, this way I'm getting all tiles except two over here again. maybe like walk like this on the on the way on the first time. Alright, so it looks like that's how you clear the right side. The right side on there. I solved that puzzle, and then looks like there are some music tiles there. Is there anything I can do with it? Yeah, or maybe it's just a sign that means I've cleared this puzzle room. It probably just means you've cleared this room and go solve some other room. Okay, let's save. The other way. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that these three blue ones have to go over here, and the red ones there, and the grey ones have to go here, and then there's right, these blocks probably have to go there. Let's go read the hint style. Sudoku. Each column and row of white pedestals must contain only one of each kind of pillar or block. Okay, so then it's different from what I thought this was gonna be. Now let's see how this is gonna work out, since I'm not good with Sudoku puzzles. See. Each of the 4 black areas must also contain only one of each kind of pillar or block on their 4 white pedestals. Where do I put everything? Right, so each row can only have one of each. Then there are 4 black areas. They also can only have one of each. Alright, and can I move these around? No, the ones that are already there can't be moved around. Red ones can't be on these 2. Because there's already a red one over there. This should be the correct solution for that black area. Right, that's the bottom left part. Oh wait, I was just checking where do I leave this gray pillar, because I'm not... But there already is one, of course. I don't need this over here. This is a bit faster than the glove. So, whoops, I'm better. Yeah, better watch out with the magnet. I'm gonna solve this part first. Let's take the blue one. This should go up here. Need a red one. I'm not sure where this goes yet. It's of the right side. So, wait, this block has to go here. So that the white one, it should be this. Let's see, the block. Yes, my VTuber is waving around because the number pad number 3, it's also the shortcut for the glove item. Alright, and then these parts should be correct. Now let's move this red one over to the right side. This part already has a red one. Not here, so this should go there. That leaves, yeah, only blue for this white tile. It looks like the one button for sword is also the shortcut for a smile. I think I should also have a set expression, but I don't have it as a shortcut on my number pad at the moment. Yeah, 1 is smile, 2 is this being frustrated, 3 is wave, angry, thumbs up, and shock. Yeah, that's what I have on my number pad for my VTuber. This should go here. Right, and there's the block. No, wait, this should not go here, and then block to here, and this to there. Yeah, that's okay, Rusty. Still, thanks for stopping by again. And, oh wait, what did I say? Block to here. Did I mess up somewhere because I didn't hear a jingle, so I must have made an error somewhere. Let's see. Wait. This one, it should be up here. Alright. Let's see. Alright. And so I'm not good at Sudoku puzzles, but this one was doable. And yeah, I think puzzles with colored pillars and blocks. Yeah, that's looks easier to understand than looking at numbers. Okay, that's 2 of the 4 puzzles would come forward. only solved 2, so what's going on here? The door opened because I only had to solve 2 of the 4 puzzles. I still wanna know what the other 2 puzzles are. What's behind here? Yeah, I wanna check out these puzzles, but let's take a quick look what's here. I guess this looks like a boss battle, alright. A reward for those that have completed 3 of the tower's ultimate puzzles. I guess then the other treasure chest is for 4 puzzles. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like if you clear all puzzles, you actually get a reward for it. So let's do that. Because now I don't know how that works, so let's read about it. A hidden picture here made up of several white squares, and it's up to you to find it. You can select any of the dark blank squares, the 12 by 12 grid above, by walking on top of them and pressing the action button. You can then change the square to a white square, each of which are part of a larger picture, or to an X square, which denotes that the square is not part of the picture. X squares are only to help you keep track of where you have determined there definitely isn't a white square. The key to solving this puzzle is to use the squares that contain dots on the left column and top rows as clues. Example, if a square in the left column has 2 dots in it, then that means there are two white squares grouped together somewhere in the row to the right of it. However, if there are multiple squares with dots in them in a column or a row, then that means there are multiple groups of white squares. That's a lot of text to remember. Example, if there are 2 squares each with 1 dot each, then there are 2 white squares in their correlating row or column, but none of them are touching. It's also important to note that you read from left to right for rows and top to bottom for columns in order to determine the order of the white squares. For example, if there is a 2 dot square and a 4 dot square in the same row, then the 4 white squares would be right of the 2 grouped white squares. There's a blank square without any dots, then that means there are no white squares in a correlating row or column. Once all of the correct right squares and only the correct right squares are displayed, then the puzzle will be solved. That's a lot of text to remember. That is a lot of text. What does it mean? Like I have to get to in this world. I have also never really done a Picross puzzle before. Let's do it in picture. And also, why is the word key in yellow? Okay, so that means two right squares together, not just two squares in the entire row. Alright, let's reset it a bit. Okay, since there are no dots on this one, it should mean there are no white squares in this entire row. I think I got I understand the Picross explanation now. So now let's see how to solve this puzzle. Another row of no white squares. No. One on this square. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, not like that. Four. Because this is an X. This also looks like X. Let's see, what is this? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Let me check the description again. All of these ones should go black as well. If I understand correctly. since has only one, he should also go black. Yeah, I hope I understand this puzzle correctly. No items up here, 3 in a row, only 3, and these are 2, these should go X. Is 9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then all of these should go right. Yeah, one of these should be white, but I don't know which one yet. And goes for this. This is 9 again. I wonder what kind of picture we are making. Once again, also here, 3. Then we should have an X. This already got a 1 here. Then this should be an X. And this should be X2. Yeah, when I finish this picture, if I didn't get it correctly, maybe I'll just leave this puzzle room. Alright, I'm guessing these 2. This one has 2, so then I'm gonna just put the X's on these. Well, this isn't going as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, let's check this row out later, because it could also be that of these and these could also be these 2 or these 2. 3. This one or this one. This one says 3, so this one to go. this one also says 3, so this one is out. This one, 2 singles, so I'm not sure, but these two would make sense. Block out these. Now I hope these 2 are the correct ones. I'm just gonna put access on these. Let's try this one. This is true. So, I hope I'm making the correct picture. And this should be. It was these 2 that I wasn't sure about. This one also says 2, so I can put access on these. Not that one. Makes sense. These 2 would be white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes sense, but the white one, the last one, could also be this one. 1. Nope. Let's leave that for now. Also 2. But not this one, because there are 3. Well, there are already 3 over there. This one makes sense. Now if this one done. And 4 here. Alright, got access on these 2. And over here looks like some kind of this kinda looks like a crocodile. But the word key, it was in yellow, and this also kind of looks like we are making a key image, right? Yeah, I think we might be making a key. Next. His word, it's in yellow. And I think that may also be a clue. Let's see. That didn't reset the puzzle, right? No, good. This says 2, so I'm gonna cross out these. 3, 4, 5. I wonder if this is correct. 3 more. Okay, looks like I have to fix something in this row later. This is 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2, 4. Wait, but this was the row I wasn't sure about. Looking at the rest of the picture, maybe this makes more sense than that one. Let's check. 2 in here and 4 here. 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 2, 6. These already have 2. This row says 2. This is not right. Okay, this one, yeah, maybe that one has to go. This. That one is 9. Oh, I just did this would be correct. Okay, that isn't. And then this should be. back at 4 again. I wonder what's in the 4th room. I just did a Sudoku puzzle. And now there's the Picross puzzle. Let's see, 2. This one is 6. This one is 1. Alright, I must have messed up somewhere. 2 single dots. No, wait, 4. And I already can't get these at 4 and these at 5. This row is correct, then this one has to be white, and that makes this one black. One, two, three, four, five, 6. That's 1 square. One has to go. Not this one. No. Not this one. 2. This one has to go. This row should be complete. There's 4 here. However, I think something is wrong on this row. Let's see, 4. Which row is this? Why is this whole row black? It should be. Okay. This at least this one should be the right spot. there should be another one here, but which one? Let's remember this spot here, but this one, it would make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have 2 ones. Thing here, but would make sense. One of these 3, or in this one. Let's make these black. What does this say? 8. 1. How do I make 8 here? Let's not forget this one. This one says there should be 1 single element here. Look, I think we are making indeed a picture of a key, from what I can see. Maybe this one. Okay, another 5 here. 2 and 2. To make this one white then. this here, then this isn't correct anymore. And this isn't right either. This is 9. No, at least these should be correct. These two should stay here. No, wait, not there. Where did this come from? Okay, maybe these are the 3 for this one. And where do I leave this? Yeah, but that's what I said before. Something somewhere is I messed up somewhere. At least this looks like if I put a 6, no, 6, 8, like this, it looks symmetric. So maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I don't have 6, I need 8. White and white. let's try and just mirror this part to this. This isn't correct anymore. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, one more in this row. Yeah, maybe it's this row that's completely wrong. One, two, three. This here it's 3. What do I do about this? Now it looks asymmetrical, but I moved some stuff, so let's see. Or I don't know if these are the correct four. This isn't correct. Which one has to go? Let's get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4, 2, 2, 2. This puzzle is harder than it looks. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Now let's keep those. 1 and 1, 1, 2 and 2. I have to go 2 more in this row, and they have to be attached to these these white tiles. This part. this should be correct, so then there's these 2 rows left to fix. How long have I been in this puzzle room? 2 and 2. There's a one over here, so this. This. Well, I don't know how long that took me, but I did it. Let's go to the save tile. It was a big cross puzzle. I can already go to the boss battle, but if you solve all 4 rooms, you'll get a reward for it, so I might as well go into this one. First save. I think I'll just go into the kitchen real quick and it's also 12 o'clock. Yeah, I wanna finish this dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna open up this warp tile and then I'll put up the be right back screen for a little bit. Yeah, that's a big cross puzzle. It took a lot longer than expected. I don't think this was how I made the arrow hands. How did I make these again? That's the arrow, the teleporting tile. Okay, what do we have here? A lot of switches. The same colored carpet must never touch the same black square. Horizontally or vertically hit the switches to change the carpet color. Alright. But first I'm gonna take a small break. Alright, let's continue playing Lufia 5 again. Yeah, I just made some tea and also grabbed some snack. Like a bar of Twix chocolate, and I ate it. And, the tea it's a bit too hot to drink all of it now, but okay, let's see. Also about the Lufia 2 puzzles. As what I said in the chat, I don't know if the Lufia 2 puzzles are easier than the ones in Lufia 5, since yeah, of course I've played through Lufia 2 many times, and yeah, when I was younger, I pretty much remembered all the solutions for all the puzzles, well, except for the world's most difficult trick. I still can't remember that. And then, yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but memory puzzle in the Parslight Light Tower, I was never able to remember that one correctly, and I still don't still never remember that solution correctly. Yeah, right now I can't solve all the puzzles right in one try, I think, but I still remember the solutions of all the puzzles besides these two globally. Yeah, nowadays, yeah, I know that that I often mess up the regrowing plant puzzle in the Dragon Mountain from Lufia 2, but I used to be able to solve that one in one try too. Yeah. So yeah, it may be just that. Of course, starting from this Ferai continent, all the puzzles are new to me. So yeah, it makes sense that they feel harder. Yeah, one more story. Yeah, the Dutch version of Lufia 2, it came with a free strategy guide to to help people solve puzzles when they buy the game. Yeah, now for some puzzles it gave the entire solution, but for other puzzles there were only hints for how to solve them. And then the translator of the Dutch translator of Lufia 2, he also worked at the telephone helpline at Nintendo, who is the publisher for the European version. But he said that even though the Dutch version of Lufia 2 came with a free strategy guide, still yet a lot of people called the Nintendo helpline from how do I solve this puzzle in Lufia 2. So yeah, that was just one more story I wanted to share. And yeah, the German version of Lufia 2, it also came with a free strategy guide. Alright, so let's go back to the game. Now I wanted to go back to show the clock room again, to show that if you finish all the 4 puzzle rooms, you'll actually get a reward for it, even though you have to only complete 2 to get to the boss battle. So this is the 4th room I'm gonna solve. I'm not gonna step in this tile because I don't want the clock room to reset, because then I have to make the clock timer hands again. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, what did this say? The same colored carpet must never touch the same black square. Same colored carpet, black square. Hit the switches to change the carpet color. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, not the magnet. Let's see. Alright, that's changing the carpet color. Let's read this over again. Let's see, this is about the carpets, not these. So if I understand correctly, let's take this one for example. No wait, that's not right. No wait, I don't understand it yet. But it looks like there are 3 kinds of colors for the carpet. Let's see, what does it want? Same colored carpet. So that means if I take this black square for example, it can't touch orange on both sides. If I understand it correctly, it should be like that. let's make this one blue. Nope. Let's make this one. And then this one can be orange. Well, looks like I already solved it. Okay, that one was definitely the easiest out of the 4 puzzles. Alright, that means, let's go get the... Let's go get the treasure chest. Oh, yeah. Where are the monsters upstairs? I'll just, save 2 times then. No monsters, but this one. Well, Cam looks close to a level up. Same goes for Lily. Yes. Yeah, Selena will take more than 1 battle. Same goes for Lucas. Okay, since it looks like Cameron and Lily are really close to a level up, I'm gonna go fight a monster somewhere downstairs to level them up. And what's this? A mage's ring. Alright, I don't know if this guy here can hit with status effect, but better change the rings. No wait, I'm gonna change the rings after I'm done fighting 1 or 2 monster battles downstairs to make Lily and Cam level up, and a attack wheel. Yeah, but this is for solving all the puzzle rooms, and this one was for solving 3 puzzles. Okay, let's get Cam and Lily get leveled up real quick. Yeah, especially Lily's dies a lot, so yeah, it can't hurt getting her stepped up. Oh, and I almost forgot, but I found a dragon egg in this dungeon, so that means I should drop by the dragon after getting out of this dungeon. So, that's not it. Oh, wait, because it was just 1 monster. Is the dog monster anywhere around? because the dog enemies, they I feel like they are the least dangerous. Yeah, that one is annoying. Lily needs to be alive to get the experience. Lily, yeah. Oops, that was Selena. Got that scam, let's level up, and that was Lily. Okay. Let's check. Now I'm gonna try getting level up for Selena too. Yeah, that shouldn't hurt, right? How much more? I hope Selena will get the level up from fighting these three. Yes, since I know the healing tiles are nearby, I can just go all out with the spells. One more battle. Alright, and that was Selena's level up. Okay, and what about Riga's? Kinda close to a level up, but I think that is gonna take at least 2 more battles. Let's leave Rigas like that for now. There's only a save tile over here. Then, alright, the healing tiles were somewhere downstairs. Nope, not there. Was it there? At least the monsters didn't respawn. Here? No. That door should be it. Yeah. Okay, back to the room upstairs. Okay, nothing happens when you put a bomb on there. Doesn't hurt to check, just in case. Nothing for this. Yeah, while I was going through this dungeon, I was like, looks like the puzzles here are easier than in Police Shrine and Mount Provo. However, the monsters are a lot harder. Then it turns out there actually were difficult puzzles in this dungeon, but they were all on top. Yeah, it's a not this one, but it's a good thing you only have to actually solve 2 of them to progress the story. Let's save here. I don't know if I need this in the boss battle, so let's change it up. For the items, I just just got as a reward. This one, sorry. Yeah, and if I die in the boss battle, I can still change it for the next round. Black ring. Oh wait, this is a camera. One sip of tea, and then I'll go into the battle. What do we have here? It's the Merci champion. Impressive, you've made it past many of Mercy's strongest. Yet now you find yourself before me. Should you best me, the reward will be yours and the way to Merci will open to you. Yeah, so I guess they are just... Oh wait, and that was like... I had to go into this tower then to unlock the door in the small shrine that leads to their kingdom or whatever the castle sprite on the overworld is. They are just gonna give over the key if I beat this guy up, I guess. I promise you, victory will not come easily. Come, let us do battle. This this guy is a sprite added of I forgot what he's called. Oh wait, Artie's Apprentice in Lufia 1. Yeah, I'm wasting time in battle by talking, and I can't focus. What I feel like our strategy is get my stats up with Selena spells. Okay, and this guy is strong. Can inflict paralysis. Yeah, Cam still has the multi-sword, but unless this guy's gonna call on some minions, then I should change his sword to a different one. There's a weakness, alright. I don't know if I wanna keep Lily alive in this battle. Alright, and that's the Merci champion. Okay, got a feeling of his moves in battle. Okay. Let's get rid of this multi-sword. Since it looks like he isn't gonna call on minions. There. The attack ring on Vegas to boost this ATP even more. This. I don't know if he can use attacks that inflict fusions, so let's get rid of the Sane Ring. Let's put the Maid's Ring on Selena. Let's say I may go with the fight ring. Check out the agility of the other characters. Yeah, let's go with the fight ring. Save again. Let's give it another try. First I'm gonna try and get Cam and Selena's defense up. Lily. Get Selena's HP up. Ow. What do I do against that shuriken? I'm not under leveled, right? A miss. Let's put take on Riga so he can hit more often. Boost. More boost. There goes Lily. Not the shuriken, I wanted to get more attacks in. More boost. What do I want to do about Lily? There goes Selena. Oh, I made it through the battle. Selena's missing out on experience. yeah, instead of boosting my defense this time, I focused on getting Rika's his ATP up, and after that I also boosted Lily's ATP, and yeah, Cam to try to do a lot of damage, try taking out the boss quick instead of spending time just staying alive. Alright, let's see. Cameron found Mercy's swine key. I hope not more boss battles after this one. Let's see. We'll figure something out, Selena. I'm prepared to do what needs to be done. There's little time. Merci awaits. Yeah, I guess that means he's prepared to fight and kill Brudai if that's what needs to be done. It's almost 1 AM. I wanna see what's behind the Merci shrine, and I also wanna go back to the dragon, because I found a dragon egg. Let's hope Redhead doesn't show up. No! My... I should have said nothing. Did I save after defeating that boss battle? I don't remember. But I do know that I just used my MP to heal, but that means at least MP wise it's not yeah, not the best MP wise. Oh, come on! Miss me? I don't have time to deal with you. Let's just get this over with. Wait. Why can't I use any of my skill items? Well, the first time we fought, you gave me a few scratches with that sword, so I made sure to get rid of that. And then the second time, you bombed me, you psycho. And now, you're carrying around 2 weird magnets? Oh, and a dirty glove. Ew, and I thought I was supposed to be... the weird one. But anyway, yeah, I made sure you couldn't use any of those. So it's kinda the end of the line for you. I sure hope I saved after that boss battle. Especially with all those hungry jellies out there. Okay, what's going on here? The previous time I saw her, it was like a Bomberman boss battle. Now this looks kinda like Pac-Man. This one is it's also yellow like Pac-Man. Alright, hungry jellies out there. This has to be Pac-Man, right? And what's the deal with this blue stuff? Oh, that's just this energy that detracts them from coming in here with me. No, sit still and don't disturb it. Better believe I'm going to disturb it. Good luck, Belle. Better run quick. Where do I have to run off to? How's my MP? Alright, at least it looks like Cam's HP and MP are full, so that's something. I don't know why a head would be descendant of Maxim, but let me think a bit what happened. Alright, so from what I remember, Red Hat has some relation to Jax, the fifth Sinistral. And not sure if it was just an illusion. But Red Hat may also have some relation to Teika, Cam's girlfriend, who has been missing since the start of the game. No, not yeah, of course there's also Arek, but he hasn't showed his face recently, but yeah, the guy at the intro, that's Jax, the fifth Sinistral. He has made some appearances in the game. He hasn't showed up lately, but he says he is the Sinistral of hatred. So he's out there doing I don't know what. But at the beginning of the game, Jax took Teika, and Jax has is somehow connected to Red Hat, from what I understand, and Red Hat may be connected to Teika. Unless that was actually just Red Hat putting an illusion to trick Cam. And also of note is that Red Hat is an anagram of hatred, which Jax is the Sinistral of. But yeah. In short, in this game there is a fifth Sinistral. I wonder where he is now. Let's go back to Pac-Man. And what's the meaning of this? Oh, not like that. guess I pick up all these blue energies. Okay, that doesn't work. Also, since this game is supposed to be the conclusion to the Lufia series, I do expect that Arek will make a appearance in this game. That's what I expect of this game. Well, since it's Arek, I guess she will show up late game unless there's a plot twist, and he appears earlier. Why is this one red? Come on, attack her. Yuck, get him off me. Why this? Okay, there's now a teleporting tile. So I already defeated Goddess. Yes. I expect him to be revived sometime later in the game, because like for the final boss battle at Tomb Island or whatever, since that's what you expect from a Lufia game. Ferai continent, it's where we deal with Amon. I haven't seen any appearance of Erim yet. Yeah, unless Redhead is Erim. The amnesia or something. Haven't seen Deus yet either. But I expect him to be on the next continent. Yeah, then we have still Jax and Arek. Yep, I'm going. Get him, get him, get him! The jellies got really fast. If Teika had blue hair, then it would be an easy guess that she would be Erin, but that sounds too predictable, and she's blonde, not blue-haired. Then there's yeah, another character I haven't seen for a while. It's Sarek. Yeah, yeah, I thought, yeah, some theories were him being a male disguise of Arium, since his role is close to Iris and Lufia too. Yeah. I wonder if that makes sense. And then there was him being Maxim's spirit. And then my most recent theory was Sarek being Artie, and the more I think about it, the more it seems likely. Yeah, and also I really still hope Sarek is actually Artie, and if not, I'm probably going to laugh at this VOT later when I watch it back. HP is right. Got the bottom part down. Well, either these jellies are really strong or Redhead is weak. That can be hurt by jellies that easily. No, got to watch my HP. Oh, right, and the other theory for Sarek's identity, I forgot to mention, Cam's father. That was another theory of mine. Or him being a failed hero of who fought at Estoland. But going by that, Artie is still a likely choice for Sarek's identity, because Artie was also at Stoland that got destroyed, and Milka and Jaren, they said Artie made it out of that war too. There goes Redhead. Yuck, get him off me. Wow, just... I hate you so much. Listen, buddy. Next time we fight, you're going down. No more holding back. Why are we even doing this? It's what I was made for, you know. I had a real big role in Estoland's demise. The whole place was decimated, thanks to little Miss Genius here. Who is Miss Genius? Because, yeah, if this is just the redhead talking... then this is, who is Miss Genius? Because if this is actually Teika, then... but Teika... let me think about the timeline. Mm, let's see. There was a 5-year time skip. 5-year time skip at the beginning of the game when Cam and Kane were kids, and then they met Taika, who was also a kid. Then, and 5 years later, they grew up, and then it's the current place and time. But the Sinistrals were revived in Estoland 2 years ago, so that means Teika was in Taisume and not in Estoland. So let's see who is this Miss Genius. Is Teika, or is it really Erin? Let's see. What's he gonna say? Right, you're totally a genius. Well, thank you, but I actually meant the one below me. Did you know she is from a long line of... Oops, almost said too much. Alright, so looks like it really... Looks like Red Hat is really the Red Hat and... but Decker's descendant, that doesn't make sense. We can Regas would Regas should recognize her if they were family, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, then it would be like then she would be related to Kane. Speaking of Kane, where is he? I wonder what he's doing at Vortane continent. From a long line of... Is she a Shia member? A family member? It's, the Shia family line. What did they do again? Did something with the defense line, and then they turned on them, and Estoland got destroyed. So it... genius is... Alright. Who are you? Now get out of here. Took you long enough. Really don't care for teleports, right? Oh, come on, boy, it's just a bit of mysterious unknown magics and all, huh? If you only knew the half of it. Anyway, let's hurry to Merci. Miss Genius, a long line of... Who could she be? Okay, those stats are alright. Oh no, alright. No new dialogue here. Could she be a Shia family member? I wonder. Yeah, what else? A long line of reincarnations. That would also kinda make sense. A long line of Erin reincarnations, and then he got brainwashed by that redhead. Maybe something like that? Okay, I have to go into this shrine. Yeah, I'm sure that this has gotta be Merci. But first, I'm gonna go back to Mia to to go to the dragon egg, the egg dragon, to bring him the dragon egg. It's also getting late, so I don't know how far I will continue after getting to Merci. I at least wanna check out what's at the entrance. And, yeah, I didn't expect that after encounter with Redhead in that shrine. I did expect Redhead to make an appearance sometime soon, since I hadn't seen her in a while, but I predicted that she would appear in entering this shrine. Alright, there was one more dialogue I wanted to show. Yeah, because I went there off stream. Okay. Still no word from either mayor. Where've they gone? Yeah, Cam killed them when they went corrupt. The police swine. And let's also check now stock up on some items. Yeah, got to remember to remove Riga's multi-sword later, but I figure it will come in handy for attacking all the monsters on the world map. 22 hours, 35 minutes and 45 seconds outside of battle. Well, let's make use of these while I'm here. Last time I went here, he gave me a lot of money. Let's check what he has for us now. Humans, you have returned. Have you brought my precious eggs? Yes, that is one of my eggs. Dragon egg, give it to egg dragon. Excellent. You will be granted life-giving miracles for your 5th wish. Cameron got 3 miracles. Yeah, good, because I was almost out of them. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to keep them for Amon's dungeon. I don't know when that will show, how soon that one will show up, since while walking around on Ferai continent I didn't see anything that looks like something that screams this is Amon's shrine or Amon's tower or wherever he is. As Ostiake continent, there was yeah, the Tower of Devastation. Yeah, when you see it, yeah, you know it. That's where Goddess is. Then nothing on Ferai yet that screams Amon is here. It's 1:30 a.m. But I said that I at least wanted to check what's at Merci. I already said. So I'm at least going to check what's over at Merci. But I might just save and end stream soon after getting to Merci. Lily. Not there, over here. Okay, I did notice that during this stream, Lily didn't die as often as in the previous streams. So that's a good thing. Yeah, she has leveled up a bit. She's closer to the other characters. And I bought this toga for her. Yeah, I don't know for how much longer I will go on, but let's go to Merci. Looks like the elves are there, so that's... I think it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, what we have over here, I think it was last stream I met them, but Milka, Jerry, and Aisha, or how did I pronounce it? Aisha? Anyway, you all made it, excellent. We had attempted to break through, but this door is tougher than it looks. I see you've procured the key. Yes, and we're prepared to face Merci. I will be assisting in your assault. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna pronounce this. Last time I think I pronounced it Aisha, but that sounds too normal of a name for an elf. Ayasha. Does that sound like a good name? Maybe I'll just ask Cam how to pronounce it later. As well, Milka and Jarin. what brings upon the sudden change of heart? Averil remains hidden for now, but should Merci continue their conquest, we would surely be next. Furthermore, foiling Amon's plans is important for all of Estponis, is it not? Besides, if the elves are not watching over you, who knows what kind of new trouble you'd create. Geez, alright, I get it. The lowly humans humbly accept. Please hand me the key. Merci shrine key given to Ayasha. Jaren, let us go ahead and scout the area. Agreed. Alright, let's do this. Here I come, would I? Yeah, I guess he is gonna be a boss or a deep boss battle at the Merci. Let's hope elves are good at tracking down treasuries. Ayasha, what is it? I can't possibly apologize for whatever humans have done to you in the past. But once this war is finished, I want to ensure we can all live in peace. Back on Rotena, there are plenty of caring and kind people. Through our journey, we've met even more. Perhaps when this war is over, well, I'd like to show you that. Cameron? Yes? You have many challenges ahead, and simply judging by the naivete of your voice, you are not ready. To be incredibly honest, I do not believe that you will survive this war. Nor will your companions that you put at risk. But should a miracle come to pass, I will take you up on your offer. Is this suitable? That the best I'm going to get? It would appear that the brave blood of your lineage hasn't diluted even a drop. It's not just my blood, or just me, for that matter. Selena Regas and, on some level, Lily too. Lily too. Let us see if together we can tackle the obstacle at hand before we discuss a world free of the Sinistrals. Yes, I suppose you're right. Thank you for offering to fight with us. Ayasha, we won't let you down. You have my word that I will do all in my power to see your survival through this conflict. Now, through the portal. Redhead just showed up, so I don't think she's gonna show up again this soon, right? HP, MP are alright. Alright, so Castle Merci. quest. Permanent found miracle. Nothing over here. This feels. This doesn't feel right time for the final dungeon of this continent. Well, let's see what is going to happen in here. I don't know if Amon will show up. Rudai, he should definitely be in here somewhere. Which one do I talk to? It's a shame that it's come to this, but we've no other choice. Keep them busy, and I'll fill them with arrows. We are ready when you are. Our mission is to find the Shogun himself and convince him one way or another to stop the war. Once we enter, there will be no going back. Are you sure you're prepared? No. If these amount of items are okay, but I also don't want to buy a lot of items and go broke again. Is there anything else? No, I should be good on spells for Cam and Selena. Dus Vegas, poison release and strong. And release, I thought it was for sale in Ilia, but I don't remember if Regas can learn it. Since it's also almost 2 AM. You know what? I am going to check what's inside there. I'm gonna make a new save file, and if I see that I might get in trouble in the castle, then I'll just end stream at around 2 AM and just buy items or check if Regas can learn any new spell off stream. Alright, I wanna see what's inside. Then let's begin. Quickly, before they alert the whole castle. Looks like it's gonna be I'm guessing a lot of boss battles, and then face off against Rudai. That's what I think is gonna happen. Who is this? This is Cam. Alright then. Ayasha is joining in. Ooh, if I get a chance, I might just wait. No. Regis. Alright, Regis already has the multi-sword equipped. Okay, take this. Okay, I think the multi-sword is good for Regis. Stay still a moment. Okay, like stay still, don't do anything. Oh wait, or maybe that healing spell wasn't mine, or... Oh wait, okay, the healing spell was mine. What's Milka gonna do? Attack. Well, thank you, Milka. He's probably off to alert the others. Too late now, we have to press forward. You take charge and we will support you from behind. The Shogun should be at the central part. The castle, on the second floor. Understood, let's hurry. Overpower them and proceed. Let's boost Rika's ATP. Take this. Please survive, Lily. Stronger, there. Stay still a moment. But that healing spell, was it mine or that Milka healing us? No, wait, that's definitely... did I say Milka? I mean Jerry. But I'm still gonna use boost in case. Okay, Jaren is healing us and Milka is attacking. And Ayasha is using spells. I think I'll go with the pronunciation of Ayasha instead of Aisha or Aisha, whatever I was going with the previous stream when I first met her. This doesn't look good. Second floor lies just up these stairs. I imagine we will meet larger resistance. I'll heal us before we... Got interrupted by ninjas. Oops, that's Selena. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see whose turn it is in battle. Got a heal. There goes Clem. So at least Lily is still alive. Hey! I wanted Cam I wanted to revive Cam before the end of this battle. Okay, I hope is party is fully healed. So I hope that also means Cam is revived. A close call. Let's continue with caution. Looks like they are waiting for us. Stay still a moment. Lily. Lily. And there goes Cam. Taking this. Better heal Selena up. Really. Cam. Ah! I could try doing it with just Vegas, but then I'm afraid I'll face a boss battle with just Vegas unless the elves are gonna fully heal everyone again. Restore regain. going to happen in the next battle. Head splits here. Are you Are they gonna heal me? With the castle on high alert, we should split up to take on our enemies and meet at the throne room. We can't afford to be ambushed by the rest of the castle once we get there. And we need to move quickly. Red hair and I can take a left bet. Rigas and I will take the right bet then. Milka go with them. Jaren and I will accompany Cameron and you. Someone's coming. Go now, I'll hold them off. Yasha, I'll be fine, listen to my directions. Get ready. Oh, it looks they got fully healed. Oh man, I'm stuck with Lily who keeps dying all the time. And Cam can't learn any of the stat boosting spells like Selena can. At least we have Jaren as a healer. That wasn't as bad as I expected. Come on, let's keep going. Let us through, or else. Jaren was with Cam, so that means I have to heal myself. Let's just boost Rigas and HP. Not Vegas, but use Selena to heal. Your loss. This is throne room. Looks like we all made it. Do you think Ayasha is alright? She's strong, she'll be fine. We should make our audience with the Shogun quickly now, before we are waylaid by more of Mercy's soldiers. Let us heal before we proceed. It's 2 AM right now. Of course, it's Rudai. Wait, is he actually the Shogun, or is he just sitting in the throne room chair for whatever reason? We've come to speak with the Shogun. Does he know you're sitting in his big fancy chair? We are here to call off this whole thing. Unfortunately, the Shogun is unavailable, but as his right hand, I must admit that your efforts will prove fruitless. Okay, that makes way more sense than Rudai being the Shogun. So the Shogun is dead, you mean? Let me guess, the boys outside aren't privy to that particular information? What is it that you hope to accomplish in taking advantage of these people? He's just one of among slaves now. With the power of the ruby apple, I would have been free to use my power in any way I wished. But the ruby apple is fake, and it broke at the Foley's swine. Well, I say fake, but fake as in it can't grant any wishes at all. I can't. I just can't hear him speak another word. I want to end this once and for all. Then let this be Truly's Idara's Revenge. And it's a reference to another Lufia fan game. Because there is a German fan game, Idara's Revenge. Unfortunately, I never finished that one. And now I'm gonna stop talking so I can focus on the boss fight. Because if I speak, then I'll mess up during the fight. Thank you. Good thing Vegas has the multi-source equipped. I'm gonna try and take out one or both of the minions before reviving Lily. wait a minute, this is a wood eye, so he's weak against ice, of course. Almost forgot about that. I don't think I have my ice equipment on to do something about a cam. Really? Alright, there went the minions. And there goes Cam. Cam has to stay alive. First boost. That's extra healing. Who's this? This is Vegas. That's a lot of Red-Eye Thunder. That's a... oh, I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, there it goes, the Red-Eye Thunder again. Please heal Jerry. Because now I'm just in all of my turns staying alive. He doesn't have any ice spells. I feel like I should better get Regas back up instead of using Xena's magic. Again, I need to get more attacks in. Try staying alive, and so Milka will defeat Red-Eye, and that's gonna take some time. A boost. Vegas. if I absorb all of Rudai's MP, does it stop him from using Rudai Thunder? But it just looked like absorb doesn't work, and then of course my last turn. Absorb. Alright, it looks like I can't absorb Rudai's MP. But yeah, that was a strategy from Final Battle of Ruins of Lore. Get rid of drain all the MP of the final boss, and then it can't do much anymore. It takes some time, but it did work in Ruins of Lore. Almost out of 0 damage. Okay, no attacks for Selena. Agility, of course. I should get Cam and Selena's MP back up, just in case I need to use Boost or Rally. Wait, nah, that was Selena. the button a bit too quick. Alright, and that's Rudai. You cannot win. That's it, Paul. Can't watch you do this to Selena anymore, you know? Now I hope Regis isn't gonna die. Because there are 7 playable characters in total. Already met 6. So that means someone has to leave the party for the 7th character. Does that mean Regis is gonna die now? Stay down for your own sake, old man. Rudai. When you thought back in the day, might you remember who often won? And now... And now, even the descendant of Maxim lies at my feet. Geez, didn't you say that Rudai is still in there? Thought you were both Rudai and Idura. Isn't that what you keep saying? Looks like I have to beat him back out, right? Alright, Regis is gonna have a battle against Rudai / Idura. Who cares if you're some century old demigod or whatever? You're really going all out. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be the end of Rudai. You captured the heart of that young woman. You've got a duty to uphold. What's your goal? What's the plan? Hide yourself by destroying everyone? But that's bogus. I've done terrible things. Let me lay it straight. You're going to apologize to Selena and then we are going to take down Amon. Got it? If you keep this up, you're going to collapse, can't you see? You're a good man, and I'll force you to see that if I have to. Let's finish this, Rudai. Escape the battle. I just wanted to check. Rudai Thunder. nothing gonna happen if I don't attack him at all. Or is this battle just gonna end when Rudai and Rigas are done talking after a certain amount of turns? This doesn't look like it's going anywhere. So I guess there's no other choice but actually take down Rudai. Well, sorry Rudai, but I don't have any other choice. You have won the battle. But should I be happy about this? This power, I'm gonna destroy yourself. Good thing he has backup. Oh, that text went really fast. Take the final strike, Rigas. But I don't wanna. Just do it. Milka, focus your efforts on Selena. Understood. The others are stable but will need more healing. Joan, please assist me. What are you doing? Couples. Therapy. Looks like Rudai is still alive. What is this? Don't get too comfortable. If you take one step outside of that bed, you'll have this arrow right between your eyes. What is it that you intend to do with me? Fortunately for you, it has been decided that it isn't up to me. Okay, I wonder what Rigas and Selena are going to decide. And I hope Amon isn't going to interrupt if they do make up. I hope you know what you're doing. And who is it that is to be my executioner? Or perhaps torture is more the way of the elves? What do I know? I should have pressed my forehead against that elf's arrow. Rudai. Rudai. Why? Please, please stop crying. Really? Am I not allowed to cry? Have you any idea how I felt since we landed on this godforsaken continent? I wake up and you're gone. And when I finally find you, you'll say you're someone else, two people I don't even know anymore. And what's more, you're waging war with your own personal army, all to get your hands on some magical trinket. So, what's it that you want? To make sure no one sees this side of you? This power-hungry, terrible monster? Stop. I absolutely will not stop. Shut up. My mind is in chaos. When you're around, even more so. Had I wielded the ruby apple, I would have erased you and the others from the world. Yeah, too bad the apple can't actually grant wishes. If not for my selfishness, I would have ended myself instead. How pathetic. Even now, I want to wipe the life from your body so that I never have to see you look at me like this ever again. And I too selfishly wish to erase you so that I would never have to see you like this. But I couldn't. I wanted desperately to see you return to normal. To have things be as they were. I also wish things could return to how they were. But I can't. Idura's feelings are my own. I am a miserable duality. And even knowing this, Idura's feelings shine through, and my want for power grows. Then listen to me, Idura. If you're a part of Rudai now, then I'll just have to learn how to speak to the new Rudai. What are you talking about? We want power? Then let's defeat the Sinistrals. What's more powerful than that? Or would you rather be Amon's lackey? He'll break you free from his chains, and you can show off your power to everyone. Who cares? Do you want people to stop looking at you as a monster? Use those powers to get even stronger and help us. You don't understand. You lived centuries ago. It's Rudai's turn. We deserve to have revenge for what those monsters did to Valk and Lavania. Also, this music is from Lufia too, but it's a unused music track. It was in the prototype version. But if you insist on coming along for the ride, then so be it. Just please let Rudai come with us. Okay. Now pay attention to the melody. Because this is a set version of the Lufia 2 Overworld theme. It didn't actually get used in the final version of Lufia 2. However, it does mirror the music themes from Lufia 1. As in Lufia 1, There was also a set version of the Lufia 1 overworld theme. Guess they at one point at development they wanted to mirror that for Lufia 2, but then this track never got used. I won't allow you to harm anyone else. But should you find any other way to grow your power, then take it. You would welcome me back into your group, knowing the terrible things I've done and could easily do again. Didn't you hear me? I'm not going to let you do anything awful ever again. We know I want you back. The people of Ferai will want retribution against you. That can come later. And really, what are they going to do? Put the guy who helped defeat Amon in a dungeon? You continue to be an exceptionally irrational and emotionally unstable woman. Yeah, well, love isn't always rational. But it looks like Ruda is going to stay alive and come back to our side. I wonder what's going to happen with Rudai later. Mercy's army is in shambles. They have locked the shrine once again. The shrine... Oh wait, it's the small shrine, of course. And will likely spend another many years close up from the rest of Ferai. It's truly a shame. Amon's chaos and distrust affects all of us. When Amon is dealt with, it must be our first priority to assist Merci and to hand over Rudai. My understanding is correct, this Rudai is actually Idura from the first Doom Island War. That is what he claims, and his powers echo those in the stories that I was told as a child during that time. How can that be? Those vicious powers to summon monsters. This elongated life that can only be the gift of a Sinistral. Now I definitely know that that the thing with the monsters at the Tower of Devastation, and yeah, that's gotta be Rudai. Oh, when I got into that scene, I was like, is this Selena? It wasn't Selena's doing, it was Rudai. Who battered my latest towards Amon? A servant of Amon is no ally of mine, nor mine, yet the opportunity presents itself. That woman appears to be deeply in love with this man. She has spoken to his true character. How could a romance blossom between two who are so different? It worked for my parents, and for myself and my husband, if you remember. I wonder if Jaren's husband is someone we know. But since they are talking about differences, I guess that Jaren's husband was a human and is already gone. Regardless, it would do as well to keep him on a short leash. I trust very little in human emotions, as easily swayed as they are. Others or injuries have healed. Let's thank you for everything. About Ferai, Selena is upstairs with him now. Yeah, there was some. Yeah, there are some shipping moments with Akuro. Wonder if they actually got married. Yeah, and then there's also their age difference. Their ages as listed in what do you call it? The development files. It listed that Jaren as 14. And a girl as I think it was like 22. And yeah, that's a huge age gap when Jaren is at 14. However, those are developmental files, so it doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't make those their canon ages. Yeah, like definitely. But those files, they were from yeah, like 1991 or something. But yeah, yeah, who knows? Since Aguro is human, Jaren is a half-elf, she should age differently, so maybe they actually got together after Jaren physically grew up and got yeah, how do half-elf lives work? Yeah, like when Jaren, when like a lot of years pass for Jaren. Maybe it's a girl, maybe it's someone else. But I think there were some shipping moments. Selena is upstairs with him now. Yeah, with Ferai, not a girl, of course. His injuries are great. He's not a threat in his current condition. Now it's almost 3 AM. I guess that's still better than 4 AM streams like in lockdown times. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Still, I better go check on the situation. Rudai, Cameron. Also, shouldn't elves take more care about guarding Rudai? He's weak, but if he wanted to, he could just jump out of the window to escape, right? It's good to see you without your sword pointed at us. Or maybe the windows are locked up. He's decided to join us again. What? For as long as I see that you all have a chance against the Sinistrals. Ammon's power is twice, if not thrice, that of the goddess. And should I see your resolve falter for even a moment, you all will feel my wrath once again. Though as he said, he's willing to join us. Until he deems us unworthy, how can we trust that? Selena, I care about him too, but he's changed. He has a point, doesn't he, Selena? I have changed. I'm far more powerful. My values, my intentions, they all swirl in my skull, seemingly mismatched. Yet I do still find a part of me that cares deeply for Selena. And for the friendship that you showed me. And yet you would still betray us with caring like that. You might as well invite daggers into our backs. Our resolve will not falter, there is nothing for us to worry about. Hey, what's it doing? Lundy looks like he settled down for a bit. Good for you, buddy. Really? Oh yeah, sorry, it's about Blue Boy's dad. What happened to Regans? He's in really bad shape after that battle, but he keeps trying to get up and out of bed. Jaren just went over there to try and talk to him, but I think we better go to Selena. Yes, I'll come too. He better stay alive. Overexerting yourself in that battle with Rudai has taken its toll, and you require rest. Come on, I'll be alright. Regis, are you alright? The wounds are healed, but the strength needs many days, maybe even weeks to return. I'm a bit tired, but we still got to take down Ammon, right? Just gotta get moving is all. I was actually planning on getting Ferai to head back to Rotena. Maybe you should come with me, see Blue Boy and all. I wonder if the Ammon boss battle and dungeon are gonna be on Rotena, because I didn't see anything that looks like a final dungeon on Ferai continent. Ammon boss battle being on Ferai continent, it makes more sense than Rotena. And Ferai is the name of the ship. Wait, what? You are leaving us? You can't leave in the storm, you know that. Yeah, but I want to be ready to ship out as soon as it ends, you know, when you guys stop among. I'm really not about the sinistral business. I've been knocked out more times with you guys than I have in my whole life. Yeah, that's right. Really just keeps dying in battle again and again and again. But Arafai is our ship, so I'll wait until after you guys get among. And I'll drop you wherever you're headed next. Promise. Plus, you guys got Blondie back, right? And I imagine Lady Milka will be joining too. Yeah. Lily's younger sister is on the Rotena continent, so it makes sense that she wants to return there sometime. I already know who the 7th playable character is because I saw the character in the trailer. So Milka isn't going to join us as a playable character. Too many blondes in this party, I'd just be cramping the style. Because maybe she's right, we should get you to Gant. And you can assist Lily with Erafai. Okay. Looks like Lily and Vegas are going to leave the party. Is Ruda healed up enough? I guess Rudai will join the party. No, as much as I want to see my boy back in Rotena, we've got a bigger job than ship repair to do here first. Vegas. Let's go over what we know so far. But Milka, I wanna save and go to bed, because it's almost 3 AM. Before the rest of you arrive, Doom Island clouded the skies. But great storm began. Amon assured that we would all fall before him, only those that procured the ruby apple to be spared. Since then, Kant, Mia and Merci have been at each other's throat, accusing each other of being in possession of the apple. Was actually in Lily's possession and destroyed at Foley's shrine along with the mayors of Mia and Kant, who were corrupted by Amon. Yeah, Cam should go to jail for killing the mayors. Hey, now breaking it was an accident, folks. Mercy's army primed for all-out war has closed itself off from Ferai after it was revealed that Rudai was controlling them. I do believe it necessary to clarify that their shogun lies within the castle dungeon, unharmed. So unless Rudai is lying, the shogun should be still alive. Who didn't kill him? Certainly, he's very hungry, however, I'm sure they'll find him eventually. You still help to incite a war. Nevertheless, Ruda, you must have been in contact with Amon, if your origins as Itera are to be believed. I'm afraid not in the way that you'd like, at least. I have felt his aura, and I felt a guiding force, but nothing else. When I woke up on that beach after our ship capsized, I felt him closer than ever. I was completely reawakened. Beach. They're not gonna tell us that Geoff is Amon in disguise, right? Beach, wait, the one near Geoff's cabin. And so you met him as well. Disgustingly delightful, wasn't he? Here I was in complete agony, and he just sits there, smiling and offering me tea. Was something in the tea? It felt like he wouldn't listen to a single thing I said. Totally agree there, Blondie. Guy is incessantly gleeful. Kinda makes you sick. You guys sure have it in for this guy. Let the guy be happy. I happen to love the tea. Wait, Lily, you also met Geoff? Yeah, he's the one who sold me the ruby apple. Is he Amon? Or is it just another brainwashed or some minion? Sold it to you? That's right, I forgot that you said you bought it off of someone. Not to mention he told us that we were... Not to mention he told us that we were the only ones he saw on the beach. Yet Rudai says Geoff found him as well. So Geoff is a liar. Just listening to the music of it, and this is the music from the Tower of Illusion from Lufia the Legend Returns. Tower of Illusion, it was Amon's dungeon in that game. And where exactly is this man's abode? Slightly west of Mia. Why? I know Ferai very well. Where was this cabin again? You say it was on the northern beaches? And it was left untouched during the invasion of Mia for Merci. So is Geoff's cabin going to be the final dungeon of this game? Not the game, I mean this continent. As the one in charge of that invasion, I can assure you that I didn't give the orders to destroy this minuscule cabin. However, Mercy's soldiers have a habit stepping in and avoiding anything they find. It is highly unlikely that his cabin would be spared. Well, it was definitely there the last time we went by, wasn't it, Cam? Good, but he helped us. The true timing, I believe it's necessary to investigate this cabin. monster, have we finally found you? I'm going to go on ahead to guide. Feel free to stop by and say hello. I'll be working on Erfai. Milka A. Ayasha, you go ahead. I'll stay and watch over Efron. Come on, Efron, let's go. We die as we join the party. Lily has left the party. Yes, please, let's save. His title changed from Valkian Captain to Chaos Knight. No. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take a look. The game saved just there. It's 3 AM, so however, before closing the stream, I wanna check out that beach hut. Yeah, that stream went a bit longer than I expected. I didn't wanted to stop after this tower. Then I ran into Red Hat. Then I just wanted to check this out, but turns out it wasn't a dungeon, but just a castle with boss fights. And then the cutscenes after, yeah, they took some time. Oh no, a cutscene. But I wanted to check the beach. Rigas, are you sure you'll be alright? He's slowing us down. Should I stop? Oh, who am I kidding? He's right. At least I know I'm leaving you with the second best warrior. That is right, Rodan. I said right, would I? I swear, if I find out whoever hurt that lady ever again, you'll have my blade to answer to. When I'm dead, you'll have my whip. I will assist them for as long as they stay stalwart in their goal of overcoming the sinister walls. Better keep your eye on the prize then, Cam. Rigas, thank you for everything. We'll see you in Ghent after we defeat Amon. That a promise? It is. Then I shall take his place on the front line. Ayasha. Furthermore, I would ask that I be allowed to accompany you in your fight against the remaining Sinistrals as well. Ayasha, there's no need. This music is also from Legend Returns. The rain effect is getting a bit in the way, but I'm trying to hear if this is actually the Lufia 2 sound fonts used. I'm sorry, Milka, but no. I ask that you stay on Ferai to help those still in need. Sir Amon's fall who are far better suited. to the task, then my trust in humans still remains very thin. And this trust is what leads us to this state. I hope to better myself in my travels, alongside these companions to see the world outside of Earth, peoples and their ways. You would ask me to lay down my bow when Sinistral still roam as code is impossible. The weakening of the bones remain at your side, and this war is far from one. We will require it again before the end. But Ferai has been left in a temporal state of disarray and requires guidance. As other lands still suffer, they cannot remain here to assist. One that you cannot from, I understand. You've got quite a gun turned that on. You can always rely on your friends, even all Buddha is back in action. Seems to be no end. We will learn to drop this death on quest at we would be pleased to have you, Lady Ayasha. It'll be nice to have another female in the group for once. Aren't you forgetting, really? Perhaps I should say another woman in the group. Not a story no longer. Someone shouldn't have a second more to torture the people of Ferai. Vegas will be back soon. Don't worry about me, get going you guys. Vegas has left the party. Ayasha has joined the party. Elven Beauty. Flash Escape Ferai, Cure, Wiley and Boost. Yeah, before heading off to the beach cabin for real, since I think it's a dungeon, I'll probably visit all the towns again for equipment and magic spells. So yeah, I may just do that off stream, but I do wanna check the beach cabin before going to bed. Looks like Ferai. We can actually use magic spells right now, though it's bolt and harvest. And a monster dropped bravery in someone. Looks like Ayasha can learn it, so maybe. Whoops. I also wanted to check on Rigas and oh wait, this is Mia. Ghent is over on the west side where the archive was. Never mind checking up on Lily and Rigas for the stream then. Here it is, as I expected. What do you mean? This goddess is nothing but an illusion, albeit the most concealed one that I've experienced since the Sinistral's return. So then it makes sense that there wasn't anything that looks like someone's dungeon on the overworld if this is actually it. Are you saying it's like Foley swine, but we could feel it there. It is constantly shifting and warping all around us. As the descendant of Maxim, you must learn to more adeptly feel energy waves around you. Focus, allow all but my voice to fade around you. This song, where did you hear it? This is Idiro's flute melody from Lufia 2, of course. You must not interrupt her. It's a magical song given to first elves by the gods. I too learned this song from a god. Now the illusion is breaking. So this is where he's been hiding. What an immense tower. It's just like the Tower of Devastation. Be sure you are fully prepared. The way to Amon is revealed, but no doubt he now knows he's been discovered. You can come back as many times as you wish, Amon, but now here we are primed to take you down once again. Yeah, I better go to sleep. I do want to take a look at the tower. Power of turmoil. AKA Amon's Beach House. Here we are again on a Sinistral's doorstep. Been quite the adventure since we washed up on shore. And now we fight against the one who pulled us off that beach. Just to see us suffer in his sick game. You make him pay. You wish he left us choking on sand. Painful as you may feel. It is important we keep our wits about us in the heart of this chaos. Do not expect as easy a victory as we had with Goddess. You call that easy? We've seen him fall before, and I will see him fall again. I'm counting on all of your combined might. You will see Ferai restored to peace. Amon's chaos ends here. I'll probably do it off stream, but I have to actually make some preparations before climbing this tower. Let's see. The fireless bug. What else is here? A Hydra monster. This sure looks like a stage. Can I fight him? Oh wait, it's Orky. Your many and our attacks are quick and relentless. You won't be able to keep track. There's nope. Because I am going to sleep. Will fall quickly to a flurry of attacks. There stand against our force of such chaos. Nope. I guess it's gonna be like the Tower of Devastation. But just no puzzles, but a lot of boss fights. Miracle. Close the door. Also, Milka is with us, of course. That's gonna be interesting since in Lufia 2, Amon killed her mother, of course. What will here? Demonite. Along the lines in friend and foe may fuck works to undo the bonds between allies. Own weapons will be your tool. There stand against versus chaos. Nope. Alright, since it's 3 AM already, I'm gonna end the stream and I'll leave the Tower of Turmoil for next stream. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. I may or may not stream tomorrow or today, but I know that I won't stream on Sunday since Sunday is Mother's Day, so I will be over at my parents'. Let's go answer the questions of these swings and then just die in battle and end the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Made quite some progress. I went through the entire Prama tower. Ran into Red Hat, and then I also went through the Merci castle. This looks like it's gonna be an interesting town. Wait. There Yep, that's it for tonight. That, again, thanks for watching, and see you next time. I'll do some stuff off stream, and then maybe I will check up on Regas and Lily on stream, but then I'm off to the Tower of Turmoil. Well, good night. That's the wrong button. Where's the wave button? This, yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching. This is the correct button.